So we'll
We should be able to cook here.
that's fun. I don't want to be, I don't want to have cold. That's it. Anyway, we're making our way to the last area's city.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
God love her. This music, though.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Go get him! Raging cascade! Spray! Raging storm! Bullseye!
I'm ready!
Salah!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Yeah, I got my fishing out of the system way earlier. I fished and I got galled and I loaded up on healing items. Other than that, I went and got groceries this morning.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shiana, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Did you make new friends along the way? I made a lot of fishing friends. Then I sold them. What's up, Rakshan? How are you?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourselves! This one's
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Oh shit, I used the wrong one.
Raging storm! Are those arms even natural? Raging storm! Hit! Here's another!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Take that!
A debut performance!
Spread!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Here goes! One left! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Rising Wyvern! On your knees! Swallow dance!
Not too shabby. How's it go with you? I'm starting to feel a little bit under the weather, but overall I've been doing fantastic. Oh, there's like a slime thing up here, isn't there? Sounds like a slimy thing. Yeah, those things. Got it. Oh, joy.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
They're surrounding us!
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
Simeon Pest, I shall seal you where you stand.
Here's another Celestial Hammer!
Heal! Inspiration!
I
can do this all day.
Arch Shield! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Blow away!
Raging
Leave the
Cascade!
snelling to me. Yeah! And other it to me! That frickin' does it!
Here's Raging Cascade!
Go again!
Spread!
I'm on it! No further!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the
Go
earth!
get him!
Stalagmite!
Raging Cascade! Arch Flare complete focus!
Radiant light! Full regeneration! Regenerate!
Another incant.
I couldn't make it in time. We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Raging Cascade! Spread!
From beyond, imbued in banquet
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
now. Eat this!
Here goes!
Inferno time!
Hit! Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Radiant light!
Certainly not.
Take that! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Do it!
Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing.
I need Shihon back. She's the better healer. Yeah, she is way better healer. Gohalim's good, but he's more useful for magic.
Ow! Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
All fitted to here and now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Bet that shell's hiding something
Raging
big.
Cascade! Spread!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can
Raging
be!
Storm!
Gonna need more than that.
Celestial Hammer! Take that! Celestial Hammer!
Just getting started!
Hit! Tempest Wall! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Raging Cascade! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Another incantation.
Raging Cascade!
Fermi, what's up, buddy? How are you? Happy time zones.
Raging Cascade! Spread!
I'm ready!
Hope your day has been going good. Lemon gel. Enjoying some tails and coffee. I have tea. I find tea is better for my throat. Looks like Jeff is a Rinwell fan. Yes. Reen, I fell in love with Rinwell just as I fell in love with Melee and Xenoblade. These types of games give me the caster. I didn't have any green tea actually, so I have orange pico instead.
Man, I'm famished.
Pineapple gel. I guess we're going this way first. It's funny because tea is the I have to have milk and sugar or sweetener in my tea, but when it comes to coffee, I have to drink it black.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer! Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here's another. Raging cascade.
Currently enjoy vanilla cream with my coffee. See, I can't, for some reason I can't have cream, like creamer or milk or anything in my coffee, but tea I have to.
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Healing pebbles. Oh, interesting. And yeah, the if I have like creamer or milk in my coffee for some reason, I'm done for the day.
Got your name on them. Try harder.
Raging storms.
Armor won't save you.
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master. You know, I'll have to keep training.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I couldn't make it in time. Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Raging storm. Here goes. Celestial hammer. One last one. Raging cascade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because the raw's off.
One last one. Raging cascade. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
I wonder if we can
Better be
make more
worth it.
weapons with this.
Oh yeah, that was worth it. I need that. What's up, Drake?
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Alright, we'll just skip these. Oh, hi.
Coming through.
Shit.
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Another incantation ruined.
If it hides, just back it out again. Hit! Take that! One! Raging Cascade!
No armor. Stop me!
He who prepares is free from regret.
The earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Okay, he knows how to use a rod.
Do without this pain.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Don't get careless.
Oh, hi. These all look lovely.
Treat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive this. In a bind?
Okay, here I go.
Here and now!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Its armor's too strong.
Smash it! I'll split it open!
Be like it.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go. Spread. Bullseye. Raging Cascade. Tempest Whirl. One more. Celestial Runner. Here goes. Don't mind if I do. Magic is out. Freeze Lancer. Tempest Whirl. Hit. Go get him. Bullseye. Raging Cascade. Spread.
I need
Dance in the
something.
wind. You need to be healed.
While the mighty have fallen.
I guess you had your losses now and again.
Told ya! Lives unstoppable!
And you're not like that all the time.
I'll burn out.
Raging Storm! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared.
What happened to protect the caster?
Hit. Here's a Raging Cascade.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance in the wind.
Do it!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
This better be worth it.
So I still had room to grow.
This
Mighty Guard. Yeah, okay, that was worth it.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment. One Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Surprised we haven't come across an owl. You like the owls? So do I. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Earth Cape. I'm still doing it. I'm hitting the map button for the menu and the menu button for the map.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Oh, lovely.
Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason. Go no further. Take that.
Not today!
Not in your dreams.
No further!
Here goes. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle. Captain Pro. Take that. Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing bang!
Easy. Way to go.
I can carve through them!
Raging cascade. Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Take that. Raging cascade. Press. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging storm. Hut. One more.
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Celestial
Should've done that.
Storm.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Hootle is the best character. Hootle is like the best, one of the best mascots. It's Hootle, and then Mishi is up there. Oh no. Ooh. Wonder if Kisara ever uses her mace as a back scratcher. I have one flanged mace that makes an excellent back scratcher. Interesting. %5 max HP on enemy defeat.
Did we really just spend that?
Yes, we just spent that much.
Much money?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, yay.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Curtains? I guess lights out, yeah.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Rondo! Fake blast!
Raging storm! Raging storm! Celestial hammer!
Now you're talking. In a bind?
Take that! Bullseye! Raging cascade! Raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Here's another!
Letting Paramount! I'll blind you with a shot!
Why is it pecking?
Celestial hammer! Go get him! Mom. Dad. Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Take this! You're mine! Taking pile driver! Right! Wyvern! From the take this! Can't get out of this! Go again!
Raging cascade!
Away!
Spread!
Taking pile driver! The
Here
picture
goes!
shine!
It is a big burb.
Let's do it!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging cascade! Magic Kazam! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Spread!
I'm just getting started!
Hit! Go get him!
Armor won't save you! I'm on it! Severing wing! There you are!
Hit!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Shine! Radiant light!
Raging Cap's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Such unadulterated fury.
Celestial hammer!
I'm on it!
Another incantation ruined.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
That is one big burb.
Raging cascade!
Far enough! I'm on it! Anything in armor is
Raging
all mine!
cascade!
I'll face it! Now you see what I can do!
Here
You
goes!
should have messed with me! I really owe you one. Here I come!
Stay away from the caster.
In the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Spread!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This one's mine!
Air thrust!
Fluidity of your movement is simply impeccable.
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Shattering us pieces! Attack time!
Denied.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Can you take it? Take
Dance
this!
in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Spread!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Okay,
Dance in the wind!
this one's all
Air
mine!
thrust!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Just what the doctor
Elusive
ordered!
deity!
Dazzle!
Leave the charges to me.
Dance in the wind!
Such unadulterated fury.
Anything in
Here
order is all
goes!
mine!
Take that! One last one!
Eat this! On your
Here
head.
goes!
Severing Wind!
Flawless flight!
I'll run you
Celestial
through!
hammer!
Double Demon Fang!
Hit!
I can carve through armor! Dust the dust! Take
Hit!
this!
One more! Bullseye!
In a bind? There you go. It was nice while it lasted.
Far enough.
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dance in the wind! Here!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Punk.
Relinquish it to me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Fauna like that. I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
What's up, Dragon? How are you?
So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
You love that so much? What, the follow alert or the bonk?
Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Both?
How are we still
Nice.
not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogles today, that is.
Look, he's here, calm as ever.
Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dolim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Yes, we did. Like, you think they would have put an owl around here? That's the way I'm supposed to go.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking?
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to
I figured you were gonna climb down!
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Words fail me.
Ah. Oh, that was great. I watered up on that one. I guess we'll climb back up.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Grimwell.
Kind of makes me thirsty, as it were. The water is pretty tough. Can you imagine the belly flop they would have done? That would have had to hurt. Flashbacks to Metal Gear. What a thrill. That's a power trip. Okay, I did not expect to walk off the side of the cliff. I seen this stuff and I was like, oh, we have to climb down.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Go get it. Celestial hammer.
Armor won't save you.
Take that. Raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air drop.
Now it's my turn.
Hey, they're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hey, go get him. Raging cascade. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. Hey, take that. Do it. Johalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison. I'm ready for the next battle.
Are you ready to jump off a cliff again? Oh. I gotta go back and clip that. Oh. That's gonna make a good one. Oh, I almost got away with it.
Go get him.
In a bind?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You wanted to test gravity? Yes, yes, yes. I wanted to make sure that the fall mechanics were in place.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay
Leave the
under.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Not today.
Here's a raging cascade. Spread. Arts require complete focus.
Stay away from the caster, please.
Thanks. Just wait. Hit. One more. Celestial hammer. Swirl of light. Raging cascade. Spread. Hold on.
We got the advantage.
Good.
I'm ready. Johalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison. You don't mess around.
Certainly
Raging
not.
cascade. Spread.
Like how it seemed to blame, how it seemed like blamed Alphen for jumping, even though they all did it and could have just watched. True.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Drums of the Master, a pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly named Dan and Katsu.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friend. and become
Katsudan?
one again.
Possible.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Five.
Whoa!
Who else needs a skit system? Oh my. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty cool, yeah. But then Tails wouldn't have a unique with a skit system. I think theirs is the only one. Land of Nut. Ganeth Haros. Closest we got is victory quotes.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Not, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking
Milliam
of
has a bug victory
just
code at
how
the moment.
are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
By the time I get to it, it'll probably
It's
be
not like
patched,
there are
so.
any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Anything with
Everyone's
water in a
anxious
video
enough
game,
as it
Dan,
is.
looks good. As long as the water mechanic
Just-
is
I can't seem to stop
done
thinking about it.
correctly.
What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's
Saw another
no
streamer say the
reason
same thing. When you see the water
Alright,
graphics, you see the rest
now
of the
that's
game's
enough,
graphics. It's true.
Alfin shouldn't have to grit his teeth.
Because you got to look at how much time they had to do
Oh.
to do the ripple or the wave effects.
Sorry.
The same thing goes for like how the grass moves. It's a lot of water. Overall, this game is just visually stunning on all fronts, and it has to do with the Unreal Engine. All right, we got some ads coming in, folks, so I'll take a quick break here now after
I swear
this,
I've seen
and
that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
remember Kingdom Hearts
That's right.
3 being
I won't let
like there's
Volron
grass
take
and
her
it
away
moves,
from
and oh
us.
my god. Then I got to the Pirates world and was blown away. Exactly. Cook before eating. Maybe we'll do grilled fish. Yeah, we'll do the grilled fish.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Ah, hell with it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
She's right.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
I've seen a lot of people learn swordsmanship. We have a chief chef. Dove Domination is a great quartz. It is a great quartz. We found 80% of the item, or 50% of the items. We need to meet 80% of the owls. Okay.
Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Barbed crystal. Let's check out first. We must find the owl, because there's an owl here. No Hootle must be left behind.
Hootle, shake off that water.
No backing down!
Take that! Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! These ones can run rings around us. Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Storm! Go
Leave
get
the
him!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Celestial
Pummeling to me!
One last Spread! Here goes! Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Over so soon?
I see fishing.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
But there's a fast travel point. That means there's something going to be here later. I'm scared. Might be a secret boss. Or quest. Probably a quest.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something.
It would be funny if there actually is nothing there ever. Most games, if they put that in there just for a fast travel point, that would be hilarious. I won't lie about that. I'd probably laugh pretty good at it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here's another.
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Tempting whirl! Hit! Celestial hammer!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here goes!
You take it?
Bullseye! Raging cascade!
Now I'm real mad!
Spread! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Raging
Thank you for the lurk for me.
Dance in the wind! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Demons descend!
Flashing bang! I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I should probably sell some stuff.
My books are okay.
Boosh. Oh, they look friendly.
There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Tilapia, arowana, and a trout.
Now, where might those fish be? Could it be?
Forgot to use the Kirby High when I first
That's
entered
not a
stream
fish I
again.
see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
One day you will remember. X square.
Roger, roger.
Arowana.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Oh, triangle, square, X square.
Where should I cast my line?
Hi!
Oh,
This might be the arowana. Shh, dragon. It's only a few fish. Only a few fish.
this fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
Wrong arowana.
Ha! Reel it in.
One eternity later. Looking for owls and oh look, fishing spot.
Relinquish it to me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We need to save Shihon, also Kisara.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Yeah, we're big into saving the owls and fishing.
I've got something.
I think the arowana gives you a good gold anyway, so.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Imagine keeping one of those as a pet. Yeah, X square, triangle square. Get that arowana off the screen.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Oh my lord, look at the size of that.
That was disappointing.
Wow. Let's try that again. That had 2 health bars. Like, what?
Time to try a different spot. There we go.
Oh, that had two
Well, it's
two
not
bars.
bad,
Oh
per se.
boy.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Size 99.9. They couldn't give me the 100, could they?
All right.
0.1 away, right? What's up, Darth Taco? Jedi, welcome in. It's true. Game said no. You can't catch the trout yet.
Well, it's not bad per se.
I
Maybe
swear
you could
I
keep it as a
spent
pet.
at least 20% of FF15 doing that. It's good. Didn't say hey heading out. No worries, Darth Taco. Appreciate it. I've spent a lot of time fishing in this, I will admit.
Could it be?
I feel like I'm gonna need another rod in order to catch that trout. I'm still using the novice rod for everything. I haven't been able to go back to the fishing expert, so
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
And it's still only 2 stars. Wow.
Ha! There we go.
Okay, we'll continue on after this one. That cobalt trout though. 2 struggle bars, really? I enjoyed the fishing in 15. I'm enjoying the fishing in this one
That's
too.
not a fish I see often.
I don't load up a
certainly are a
game
wide array of
and just
fish on
fish if I don't like it. Those 2, yes, I did. Oh, I said it was the last one. Sticking to what I said. We have 25 of 44 fish. Ocarina of Time. They've developed better fishing things, I think, since then. Down the owl.
I shall ensure you survive this. Your reflexes will not serve you well, Steve. In a bind?
Raging Cascade!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here's another! Raging Cascade!
Shine. Radiant light. I'll finish you here and now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong. What about me? Raging Cascade!
No further.
Dance in the wind! Air
Thank
thrust!
you.
Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! I'm on a roll! Raging Cascade!
For a lot of times I asked why did they make it mandatory to fish in progress? True. Mandatory fishing as long as it's fun. Ivy Master. Makes it harder to... yes.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, oh. Never did fishing if it didn't have any achievements with it.
Maybe something's going
It was just
on in
side
the
optional
forest.
thing. I skipped it. I thought fishing was optional in Cold Steel. Boy, was I really awakened when that quest dropped in CS2. Ah, the fishing quests. So now we must head to that campfire, I guess.
Shake off that water.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Strawberry. I should check in here just in case. Worth.
We should be able to cook here.
Ooh. I'll probably take a Trails break once I get my CS2 file and New Game Plus prep so I can make some progress in the Yakuza series, at least one Yakuza game between games, especially since I had to do a full series run in the proper order this time. That's a good idea, Shadow King. I know I was feeling a bit of burnout after CS2. Oh, that's why I can't use. That's why I can't pick up King Gigafang. Oops. I've been to CS2 this week and I don't feel any burnout. I just stopped finishing Yakuza games for a while and would like to get to the game coming out in November. That's fair.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much.
Did you
We have a
forget
lot
the
of city
last
and
time we
castle
fought
yet to
him?
traverse.
I got a negative.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
That said, when I get to Azure, it's going to be nice playing Palm Party with a controller. I was guessing how to do stuff in that minigame. I miss Palm Party.
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
I feel like I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
No, we've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Yeah, it's not even a trap at this point. It just goes to show, though, that he's expecting us. He's going to be strong AF.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
I like that they saved the water city for last. It has like Victorian theme to the area. The architecture is nice. It reminds me of parts of Europe. Maybe that's what they were going for.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Oh, this is not creepy, I know.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
Seems normal. This is far from normal.
What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, Then what?
Speaking of which,
Don't we have more important things to do than
didn't look
Goth?
like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean.
Boat.
Doesn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I got a
They
bad
look like
feeling
bandit
about this.
slaves, but beyond that,
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty,
Just don't say it's
walking around
quiet.
inside,
Too
it feels more
quiet.
like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we
Oops.
follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
But first,
Man, this place gives me the
we find a chicken.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You.
Ah, the banter between those two. I love it. You weren't supposed to say it, Jeff. Now you jinxed. Oh, well. We're walking into a lovely place.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Okay, level 3. That's the one where I came from, so we're not going to worry about that. I'm just being a dum-dum. I love how everything is barricaded.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
We found beef.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die! begging you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Almost like he is herding you to him. He loves to herd
What
stuff.
just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea?
Kind of like
what
the
was going
page
to
of
happen to
inspiration
them?
from the River of
They
Styx.
did a damn good job
The
of
underground
concealing it if they
mythology.
did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very
Yeah, he's up
end.
laughing on his
What kind of purpose is that?
on his throne.
Living only to die at your
Smirking.
master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Orange gel. Nice.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, Would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or
Thank you,
various
Drake.
other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
It's being
Lies.
controlled.
Thorns! This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. So let's... Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! I won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Rotating pile driver.
Can you take it? Champion swirl! Hit! Here's another.
Seismic rupture.
Take this! You're finished! Blew away! Eternal devastation!
Hit!
Destruction!
Champion
This
swirl!
one's mine!
Blow away.
Celestial hammer! Hit!
Eternal devastation!
One more! Bullseye!
Take it.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
What a touching scene.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
Here comes a new challenger!
Yeah, me. Thank you for the raid.
What did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened
That was
because
Kingdom
of me,
Hearts 2. I'll catch up on chat in a minute.
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Kisara's blunt. Tiana's joined the party. Got quite some progress done. Nice. Nice. Glad it was fun. Everybody go check out Yami. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. So glad they took their time on this game. It's amazing. I've been having a blast with it, Ethan. Absolute blast. Ray Chase and Erica Lindbeck know how to do amazing performance. They do. Voice acting is definitely on point, like Dark Fantasy Realms said. Also, how are you, Dark Fantasy Realms? Hope you're doing good. Kisara's not wrong in that department. No, not at all. Not at all. We have an ad starting in about less than a minute, so I'm going to start them now. I'm going to take a quick washroom break. I'm going to grab something to drink. I may even grab something to eat as well, because I did start early today. And the last thing I ate was like 3 o'clock. Then it's 7:30 now, so I will be back in a few minutes, folks, and we will continue on. You have to grab a drink, stretch, do something. Please do so. Frozen dinners are yummy, but a lot of them have like a lot high sodium content in it. I pick up these smart choice ones. They're fairly low on sodium, and this one here is a fettuccine alfredo with broccoli. There was a time when I worked at my last place of work, and one of the cashiers was in the break room eating their lunch, and I walked in. I think they're eating this like chicken mashed potato brownie corn TV dinner. Or frozen dinner. So I stick my head in. I'm like, do you know how much salt is in one of those? Anyway, the reply that I got was, shut up, Jeff. I know, but it's good. And then, so I walk in the office, which is right next to the break room. And one of the hardware supervisors walks up over the stairs, sticks his head in the break room, and I was like, who's got the salt? I died laughing. Fettuccine Alfredo frozen stuff was my guilty pleasure when I was in college. Like, not that bad. They're like quick snacks for me. Twilight One Piece. Blazing Pillar.
Shion.
Michelina's or something along that line.
I'll be okay.
This one is
Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark
this one's
astral
not
energy.
Michelina's. It's like a smart choice in a local
But those thorns.
local grocery chain.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you?
Now,
ever worry
Michelina's
you dodge at
fettuccine
the wrong
alfredo is
moment?
really good too.
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
Dohalim's fighting style is a variant of pole dancing.
Let us continue.
Wow.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes.
Kind of like the healthy choice
That is
foods
a
we
lot to
have.
take
They're supposed to be
in,
low on
isn't it?
sodium. This one has like
I never realized the weight of
329
the burden
milligrams.
you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly
Answer one question, 5 more tickets, please.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
These skits are allowing me to eat my food.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside.
I bet Volron's just jealous Alphen can rock that badass armor and be a good guy.
I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
This character development is on point. Does my market sell Stofers as well? Yes, they do. Stofers are really expensive. I buy the cheap stuff. It still fills my tummy. Although I will buy Stofers if I see them on sale.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
I do this again. Yeah, never mind.
We'll soon see about that.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
divine.
One more! Raging!
Ignite!
Tempest Swirl!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Celestial Banner!
Now you see what I can do.
Raging Captain! Breath!
Being interrupted. I blame you all again. Forgive me. From
Time to let it rip.
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Shine. Radiant light. Pulse of regeneration. Regenerate. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
There's a fight left in me. Take that!
From beyond. Here we go. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Another incantation ruined.
One more! Bullseye! Celestial Banner! Tunnel!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here
Can't
goes!
get out of bed.
Not on my watch! Raging Roar! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Shine. Radiant light.
One more!
Force of regeneration. This is some punishment.
Shattering
Pieces.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
Order! Tempest Swirl!
I'm ready.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang.
Hi!
What's up, Drake?
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalty is? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
How disproportionate.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
Because they
It would
love each
appear
other.
Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Goodbye. Hope you don't feel a sword in your chest, Alf. Lemon gel. I don't need a lemon gel. Alphen and the Chipmunks. Oh my Lord, Drake. It's not that far. They could have let me jump. Oh, hi.
It's on! I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade, ready! Raging Spear! Celestial Burst!
Not today!
Here goes! Go get! Celestial Spear! Raging Spear! Hit!
Raven's package! Yours! If you let free!
Raging Cascade!
Balance storm!
Spread! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Healing circle! Raging storm! Celestial laser! Gravitas field! Raging cascade!
Sonic thrust!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
Attack time!
Air thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Free blow! Here comes! Magnificent Air thrust! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hit! Go raging cascade!
You're mine!
Spread!
Dragon
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Break it, does it!
Bullseye! Raging cascade! One last Raging storm! Flawless flight! Celestial ladder! One more! One last one! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here's the laser! Raging cascade! Bullseye! First aid! Here's another! Raging cascade! Spread!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Lenegus.
With such a
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
There's more to it than that, though. There's always more to it than that.
It's on! I'll smash you! Here I go!
Raging Cascade!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. Far enough!
Air
Come on! Now I'm in the groove!
Take Raging Cascade! Neon, Astral Energy! Full throttle! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
I'm on!
Healing Pulse!
I owe you
One
one.
more! Raging Stellar Storm! Celestial Hammer! Hero! Pierce Evil! Swallow Flight! Freeze Lancer!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Here goes! Raging Cascade! Spread! Lightning! Downfall! Red Axe One! Raging Storm! Here goes!
I'm on it!
Radiant
Sword
Sword!
Rain Alpha!
Celestial Hammer! Reload! Go get it! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Dance!
I'm ready for the next battle.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, yay, shiny.
Brace yourselves! This one's
I can carve through one!
Take that! One last one! Here goes! Here goes!
not today!
I'm there!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Here's another! Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind!
It does it!
Air thrust!
No fair!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take
Raging Cascade! Spread! Here's another wind! Fury! Take that! Laser Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser! Here goes! Raging Cascade!
carve through all!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here comes! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
There's always room for improvement.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Oh, yay. It means we have to go on a wild goose chase.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh joy.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Ignite!
Go get him!
Prepare to be seized! Double demon fight! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Here's another! Lightning! Hope this works!
Lightning thrust! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Go get him!
Here I go! Severing Wind!
Freaking does it! Here's the raging cat! Spread! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's my cue!
Finish it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Will this take it?
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
Inspiration!
I love Raging Spear! Here's the evil!
Sonic thrust!
Replenish!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Goose chase, yes, goose chase. Honk.
I can feel my power growing!
Gold!
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
I guess we'll go this
That
way
enemy
first.
looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight. This won't be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacier Spear! Here's the evil! Celestial Weather! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Take this!
Here's
No further!
Air Thrust! Raging! Healing Circle!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Soaring Alpha!
Mega Ray! Send it to the front! One last one!
Double demon fang!
Raging Cascade!
Strike!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Burning! Here goes! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Ready! Will this hold? Air Thrust! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Spread! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Searing Flame! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Really?
Gotta break through!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Take it down! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Carve through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! There you are! Do it! Keep your eyes frozen!
Hammer!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Swallow dance!
Downfall!
Eagle assault!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Raging Cascade! Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Here I go!
sword!
Radiant citizen! Radiant
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning!
Rising Falcon!
Talon Hurricane! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wiper!
Raging cascade!
I'll run you through!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What?
That equipment should come in handy.
Little help!
Demon Fang!
Celestial Mirror!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Burst!
Well, we are always lucky with Poodle. We are.
Raging cascade! One last one! Here goes! Take that!
Ignite!
Healing circle! One more!
Severing Wind!
Thanks so much! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Dazzle!
Raging cascade!
Grapple!
Searing flame! Reload! Here goes! Radiant pierce!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Here's another!
Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
A comfortable win.
I have to go back in this room. Maybe that's all it was. I'm guessing I have to go this way first. Oh, it might be the other way. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's power won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Burning Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging cascade!
I'm on it! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The enemy here's ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Glacial spear!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
I can do it here! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Catch it out of bed! Anything in order is all mine!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's an armor won't save you! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I guess we got a bigger castle to explore, huh?
I'm all stuffed up! Take raging cascade! Glacial spear! Pierce in the wind! Air thrust!
So pain is slowly going away, so hopefully I can focus on tasks. I'm glad it's going away, Dan.
Demons descend!
Hopefully you can get a few things done. I'm hoping to wake up tomorrow and not feel like shit.
Roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dispose of the trash.
This one's mine!
One more! Not in your dreams! Searing flame! Reload! Air thrust! That's Gadget wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Annihilation! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
These six has got your name on them!
Raging Cascade! I'll tear you apart! Who wants to die next? Magic is here! Air thrust! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Stay away from the caster.
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! Lost!
No worries, Dan. Get those things done.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I won't forgive you! Here's another!
No further!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This one's mine!
We've got flyers!
I've got raging! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Take Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear!
Praise be for Hoodle.
Dance in the wind! Here's the healing art! Here's your Aeon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Maybe I'll get my Hoodle plush this week.
I'm only getting Watson! One last Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Dance in the wind! Here's the healing art! Prepare to be seen! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger. What is this? Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust! I can do all that evil! Raging Cascade!
Take this! I can do this all day!
Long flight! Here comes
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! Do it, Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
Rising to the hurricane!
Here's another... Thanks so much! Back into the forest! Lightning! Celestial Hammer! Swirl and light! Bullseye! Swirl and light!
Yours to be let free!
Now you see what I can do!
Even fast! Burn in hell!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
Little help! Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
All finished your
Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Mega ray. Raging cascade. Reload.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take that. Ghost raging cascade. Radiant pierce.
I've noticed that Rinwell's physical attacks just... She can't target a target.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Don't get careless.
Pow!
Tempest.
I'll crash you. Rising Weather.
Swallow's flight.
I'm on.
Raging cascade.
Not today.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine.
Far enough.
Raging cascade. Spread. Here's a healing art.
Monkeys.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Raging cascade.
Can't get out of bed.
I'll heal you all. Raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
Freaking monkeys.
I never quit.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
One last one.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ghost raging cascade. Raging law.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Go get him. Radiant dream. Dance in the wind. By the power of water.
Pain.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Raging cascade.
In a vine. I'm jumping.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Bullseye. Magic advance. Here's let the marksman handle this.
Ignite. I owe you one.
Raging cascade. Glacial spear. Here's Elfin. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade. I'm all stuffed up. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. First aid.
Anything normal. I'm practically unstoppable. No backing down. Now you see what I can do.
Raging cascade. Radiant spear. Raging sword. Here's the raging cascade.
You picked the wrong fight.
Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Spread. Back into the forest. Here's another. Burning crust. Not in your dreams. Freeze Lancer.
Should have messed with me.
Here's the raging cascade. First aid. Raging cascade.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That damage, holy shit.
Eat this!
Dance in the wind. Radiant thrust. Burning thrust. Raging cascade. Spread. Raging cascade. Annihilation. Radiant pierce. I'm out of ammo. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm all stuffed up.
Don't get complacent.
Trying not to, but Omega Elixir, the ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical ailments. Love it.
I won't forgive you.
Not today!
The ultimate healing item to be saved and never used. Exactly. That's exactly what it's going to be. Oh, I feel like it might be used against this boss if he gives me trouble.
That's my cue. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Searing flame. Back into the fray. Raging storm. Lightning. Deathfall. Celestial hammer. Bullseye. Mountain light. You're right in the shadows.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Frozen hammer. Here's a healing arm. Raging cascade. Dance in the wind. Air.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The earth.
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have
Oh.
happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured.
Hi.
Long as you remember you're never truly alone. Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade! It's over! Bridal dance!
I'll finish you here and now!
You hell! That's not even fair! Air thrust! Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Air thrust! Not what was expected!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me! Can't get out of bed! The enemy hears ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Take out the big dual-headed dog first.
Raging cascade! Raging storm! Hit! One more! Celestial! One last one!
Armor won't save you!
Ignite! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can't believe this is a regular enemy now.
Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Now we're not.
Dance in the wind! Into the
Nothing gets by me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Poor Alphen.
I'll crush you!
I'm gonna have to go out of the castle and buy some more stuff.
Tenebrous Claw! Now I'm in the groove! I really ready and rare! I can carve through armor! I'm out of ammo! Raging Cascade! I'm on it! I really know you want.
Great, Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more.
20 HP left.
Raging storm! One more! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Owl! I think it might be a control device for the drawbridge. Well, let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, I brought the drawbridge down. There's another drawbridge over there. Now, does that mean there's a separate device that controls the lower bridge? That'd be my guess. Let's look around some more and see what we find. Might be over there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, bring up my dishes.
We've reached
I'll be
our
right back, folks.
destination.
We're into an ad anyway. Okay. Let's go back out and get some healing stuff. Because I don't want to run into using like the higher stuff yet. Like the lemon gels and that. Yeah.
You guys want to rest here?
Why, yes. 13 gold dot tags. Nice. Ours actually goes down. Interesting.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay. Yes.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Leave it to Rinwell.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
What?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Of course. Food on the mind.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Castle. So we need to go to the
Looks like we
other
made it here in one piece.
area.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
There's no fast travel point here, is there? No. Yeah, so I gotta go to the south tower now. Yeah, I'll take that.
Right, here goes! Glory to Volron!
Take that! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
Ignite!
Take dance in the wind! Air thrust! Tempest! Into the shadows! Dark shadow! Here goes!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Eat dirt!
Here goes! Raging Flame! Reload! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Here goes! Glacial Spear! Raging Storm! Freeze Blazer! Long Light! Mega Ray! Tunnel! Power of Water! Hit! Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! One left! Raging Cascade! Here I go! I'm only getting I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay. It increases a little bit by bit. Okay, got it. I understand. Wrong way. So we go this way now.
Get lost! Go get it! I'm only getting started! Storm! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's another! Tempest Whirl! Long Light! Here's another! Raging Cascade!
Now I'm real mad.
Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Dance in the here goes!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
All right.
No backing down.
Glory to Volron!
Can't get out of debt.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's evil! Dance in the wind!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Raging Cascade!
Can we cover the caster, please?
Here's another!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's the Raging Cascade! Where are you going? Ready!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Air evil! Raging Cascade! One more!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
There! One more! Raging Cascade!
Already says no, Jeff. But.
Well then, let's keep moving. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while.
Pow!
Raging Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Radiant Pierce!
Flying
Raging
freeze!
Cascade!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
The enemy
In the
wields arms
sky
too.
is mine! We'll soon see about that! Where are you going? Here goes! Glacial Spear! Build up! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Healing Art! One more! One left!
One hit wonder.
You're mine! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Here's evil! Go get it! Raging Cascade! First aid! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's Dance in the Wind! Air thrust! Burning strike! Raging Cascade! Here's evil! Spread!
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this! Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Raging Flame! Reload! Here goes! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Raging Cascade!
Cute doggies?
Dance in the Wind!
No.
Air thrust!
At least they're not monkeys.
Raging Cascade! Radiant Pierce! Here goes! Bullseye! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
Sweet dreams!
Claiming this one's mine!
Here goes! Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Eat this! Reload!
First strike!
Raging Cascade! Take it!
Now or never.
I'm only getting started! Here goes! Russian!
I was going to out monkeys.
Finish it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this?
Go!
Hi, Hoodle! I'll heal you all!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade! Raging
It's scary how
It's time to finish this! Die!
how I do that, dragon.
Consuming wildfire! By the power of Raging Cascade!
That hits!
Here
Not
goes!
today!
Raging Cascade!
I'll finish
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Don't get careless.
no backing down!
One lane for the lane! Reload! Hear me! Raging Cascade! Here's the evil! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air!
Take this!
Magic is there! Air!
Attack time!
Here's evil! Here goes!
Eat dirt!
Healing Raging Cascade!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Thanks! Annihilation!
Here's it!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There! And again! Take Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Bullseye! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane! I really owe you one.
Could have been worse.
La 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 la.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Thank you. Now we have the gauntlet to go up the stairs.
Out of our way! Here goes!
I'm just getting started. Eagle's Eye!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Far enough! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Rage, here goes! Here I go! Here goes!
Astral Art?
That's my cue! Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! There! One more! I never miss! One more! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Bullseye! Raging Cascade! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm not getting the hammer as often as I used to. It kind of makes me sad.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
No backing down!
Not on my watch!
I'm on
Glacial Spear! Here goes! Magic is out! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Leave the charges to me!
Dance in the wind! I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy's all yours!
We'll soon see about that! I'm only getting started! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
This should do it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Ordeal! Air thrust! Gotta hold it together! Do or die! Dad?
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death.
No further. This one's all mine. Not today.
Inspiration! Really? Take it down! Here's another! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Spread! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! No more playing nice! There! Go! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not today.
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arc! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it. Wind.
Raging Cascade! Reload!
Burn in hell.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Why did they have to make these normal enemies?
Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
Attack time.
Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind!
Wow, you can take that hit.
Got your name on him.
Raging Cascade!
Let free.
One last
Because they knew you were OP. I don't know about that.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dust to dust.
Here goes!
Now we're not-
Double beam!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. You can drop down over there to quickly get it back.
Whoa!
Oh, hi.
Little help! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload! Glacial spear! Raging Pierce evil! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do.
Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Piercing raging cascade! Here goes! Ulta! Raging cascade! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Yeah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
This one's mine.
Air thrust! Raging cascade! Go get him!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Raging Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Not today.
Go get him! Raging cascade! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Take it! Hit! It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Here goes! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit!
Am I on a roll
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Owl! Oh, there's two! Oh, it's a Hoodle doll! Oh shit, we got 80% of the owls. Increases elemental attack straight based on the number of owls gathered. Now everybody can have a Hoodle.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Owlception? Yes. I was wondering where that owl was too. I thought about going back.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Oh, it's his pet.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No cost.
Look sharp, everyone.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Hit! Go get it! Celestial here!
Far enough! First strike! Rolling stuff!
Hit! Raging cascade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take the raging cascade!
See what happened there?
Charge like that could easily be
Shouldn't have done
fatal.
that.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You!
Raging cascade!
Double Phoenix Back!
Healing circle!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
I really owe you one.
Searing flame! Reload!
Inferno Punch!
Searing flame! Now is the listen! Air thrust! I'm out of weapons! Raging
Now,
cascade!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Not today!
Spread!
Take this!
Here goes! Raging cascade! Spread!
Glacial Spear!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready to go!
Deny!
Hut! Raiden!
Rising Armor!
Here! Spread! Dance in the Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! Arch shield! One last one! There's something in the tower!
Oh no, there's another one.
We didn't ask for a replacement!
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Now you see what I can do!
Oh boy.
A new hero! Raging Mastery! Annihilation!
I could do this
Shred
all day!
Annihilation! Now for something special!
Prepare to be sealed! This one's mine!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air
Now I'm in the
Raging
groove!
cascade!
Far enough!
Ow!
Flush!
By the power of water! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One left. Raging Cascade. Spread. Eagle Fly. Healing Circle. Arc Field. Air Thrust.
Ignite!
You get the gist. Air Thrust. Raging Cascade.
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. I can carve through. Watch this.
Not on my watch. Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by here.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Raging Cascade.
No further.
Spread. Recover. Raging Cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air
Burn!
Gemini Aqua. Take the Raging Cascade. Here's a healing arc. Raging Cascade. Healing Circle. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air Thrust.
Armor won't save you.
It's weakened. Astral Energy. Full throttle. Take here comes.
That's
All right.
one of them taken care
One
of.
down.
Should make things easier at least.
Take that Raging Cascade.
Wait, something's happening.
They fuse together?
Annihilation.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Prepare to be sealed.
Ready. Mega Ray. Annihilation. Watch and weep.
Burn!
Here, let me help. First aid. Raging Cascade. Here I go. You're mine. Annihilation. Mega Ray. By the power of water. I'll heal you all.
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind. Healing Air Thrust.
This way you won't die.
Gravitas Field.
Is this it?
Dance in the wind. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation.
Ready to go!
There. Far enough.
Double Demon Fang!
Now or never.
I really
Air
owe you
Thrust.
one.
Here I go. You're mine.
Can't get out of this.
Searing Flame. Reload. Dance in the wind. Air Thrust.
Burn!
Raging Cascade.
Now I'm in the groove.
Spread. Dance in the wind. Air Thrust. Raging Cascade. Spread. Not on my watch. Magic is in. First aid.
I owe you one. You're mine!
Flame of Fury. Air Thrust. Too much to handle. Blah, blah, blah.
All good things come to an end.
You get the gist.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc.
Deny.
You get the gist.
It's on!
In the wind. I'll bring you back from Death's
Double
Abyss.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
The earth throbs in pain.
Here, Arc Field. Will this help? I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Swallow Blade! Rising Water!
Magic does it.
Here!
Dance in the wind. Air Thrust. Thanks. Raging Cascade. Thanks. I never miss. Dance in the wind. Air Thrust. Huck. Go get Raging Cascade. Spread. Blah, blah, blah. Air Thrust. Blah, blah, blah. Spread. Blah, blah, blah. Air Thrust. You get the gist. Spread.
Eat this.
Light Astral. Here's the Evo. Raging Cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind.
Take this. Can't get out of this. Rolling snap.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Raging Cascade.
Eat dirt!
Here. in the wind! Into the shadows! Raging cascade! Annihilation! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Smash you!
Raging cascade! Spread! Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Hit!
Nothing gets by me!
Resuscitation! Raging cascade! There! Not in your dreams! You're mine! Air thrust! Here, let me help! Close one! First aid!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from
No
death's
further.
abyss! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Sonic
Eat this! Here comes Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This game says let's have 3 phases. And it's not even the final boss.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Relinquish it to me.
Thank you for the follow.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Nope. But she's Rinwell.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell.
Hey.
Kisara, have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
What do I have in items? Yeah, okay. What am I doing? We have an ad starting shortly,
Looks
so
like we made it here in
I
one piece.
will do this right quick. And ooh, trophy. Spend 400,000 gold.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh,
And I
you've
sold
seen
them all.
Nothing yet. They're
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, I'm gonna start these ads. I'm gonna use the washroom, and we're gonna try and defeat another or our last lord, hopefully tonight. So, here we're back, folks. All right. See if we can get back up to where we were too. Probably have a few fights along the way, but that's okay.
Get lost! Here goes! Glory to Volron! Laser spear! Pierce Evo!
Not today!
Free dance to the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Raging Cascade! Reload! Spread! Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go! Here! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! That's my cue!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
If only there was a fast travel point in this castle, would be all right.
Here goes! Raging Cascade!
Pieces! Attack time!
Fear, wrath, and pain.
Targeted you here and now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arch sealed! Raging Cascade!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Go get it! Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Take Raging Cascade!
Watch this! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Looks like we got them all.
Did we though? There's more here.
What's with that?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I never miss.
Burn!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging Cascade. Annihilation. Raging Cascade.
Hammer won't save you!
Spread. Raging Cascade. Go get him. Raging Cascade. Spread. Raging Cascade. Annihilation.
I'm on track!
Go get him. Raging Cascade. Will this help?
Coming through!
Get so close to the finisher. I'm like, is it gonna reset or are they gonna die?
Inferno!
Here goes. Raging Cascade.
This one's mine!
Spread. Here's a dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging Cascade. Law.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! There's always room for improvement.
What would be really shitty is if they reset the fight that was here. It was like, yeah, now you have to just fight them as normal enemies. They're giving me Omega elixirs. I'm scared. I'm scared. Save it for later? Yep.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different.
Snarku, thank you for the raid.
Looking back,
How are you?
In both
Welcome
of our
in.
previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
RPG's making bosses and normal enemies. No RPG ever has done that. Yeah, I'm sure, Dragon. I'm sure. What's up, Drake? How was your stream, Snarku?
That much is certain.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying Graveyard
that guy
Keeper?
is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Trying to finish all the main quests and DLC. Nice.
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
We're about to fight the last lord. Kept going and going again. Like last week, but now I can eat. Go get some food. Enjoy. Bosses become normal enemies, getting Dark Souls flashbacks. Yeah, Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, I didn't finish Dark Souls.
This
Should probably go back
looking of
and
the
do
lot.
it at some point.
Not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
I mean, starting on those, I told myself it might be better for me if I start with Sekiro since it's supposed to be even harder.
I'm nervous, but
Start with the harder one
needs to be
first.
done.
I like it. You tried Sekiro, but I'm just not very fond of good pairing. Past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits. Let's go. Got this, I have faith. At least someone does.
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
And they're gone.
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Ooh.
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
Run away!
Supposed to mean a lonely, watery grave is all
I learned from last time.
deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volrun, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Take this.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready and ready!
Downfall! Searing flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
Entertain me.
Magna ray!
Once again.
Rising light!
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Raging cascade! Burn! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Raging cascade!
Take this.
I'm only getting started!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now!
This!
Oh, that was cool.
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go!
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Air thrust! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this! I'm ready!
Lock! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Is that it?
Raging cascade! What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We've got to stop him!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Lightning! Downfall! By the power of
Take this.
Magna ray! Raging cascade!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Sonic Pistol! Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Magna ray! I'm all
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
The earth throbs in pain.
Magna ray!
Slash!
This is over.
Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Glacial spear! Raging cascade! Spread! Now something special!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
Here.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Lightning thrust!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Take this!
First strike!
Take this.
Radiant spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame! Dance in the... Here's a healing air thrust! First aid!
This one's mine!
It's time!
And again! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm!
Die.
I'll fix you up! Recover!
I'm on it!
Will this Dance in the wind! Healing air thrust!
And here!
Reload!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reaper!
This seems a bit too easy.
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air
Take this!
There. Just like that.
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Now this is
Ready to
enjoyable.
Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Reload! Air thrust! Denied! The close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Only getting started! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Searing flame! Reload!
Now we're not...
I'm all stocked up!
Huh. Still seem a bit too easy.
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
What? Oh. There was a big kaboom. It was an earth-shattering kaboom. No. Do I have a built-in beat button? It's on my Go XLR, yeah.
How can this be? If Alphen's the sovereign,
I pressed it.
How is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Kurt Vander just unleashed his full power? That's because all the time he was on the bench.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Can you stop? Stop running after the caster.
Here goes!
Stop running after the caster.
Ready and raring.
Burn! Radiant hurricane! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Leave the charges to me!
Oh, here we go again. I had to.
You pay for that. You're mine. I can carve through.
Watch the healing arc! First aid!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Ready! Graviton field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! Mega ray! Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade!
Unleash lightning.
Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Just what the doctor ordered! Healing! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Back from death to bid!
Eat dirt.
get out of this!
He's too fast to keep up with!
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover!
Rising Wyvern! I'm on! Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wrecking Worm!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
One more!
It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ready and ready!
Reload! There! Go!
This one's mine!
Heal you all! Better! Air thrust!
All shall bow
Mega fire! Mega ray!
Hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now expect! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Know your place!
Field!
Dance!
Dance in the wind!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Air thrust!
Eat this! Hurricane! Your life will end here! Sonic thrust!
He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him!
Far enough!
I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished!
Oh boy.
Pierce evil! Here comes mine! Dance in the wind! Close one! Here's a healing arm!
Double demon fang!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Air thrust!
Take
Here's a healing arm!
Stay away.
All shall bow before me!
In a bind?
Here I come! I shall be the ruler of all things! Inside me, yours to be let free!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Rage ready! Dance in the wind! Another fit! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
I shall erase everything!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Recover! Eagle fly! Dance in the wind!
Not the caster.
Healing circle! Attack time! Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started. Thanks so much! Dance in the
Before
wind!
your sovereign!
Annihilate! Air thrust!
To be let free!
Burning strike!
Your life will end
Ready to go!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
all others shall be banished!
Dance in the wind!
Come on, a little bit more.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Let's go.
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Finally. Hopefully there's not a three face. Oh shit. Oh, I like this. I'm actually surprised he never used the blazing sword.
This guy's still standing? Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall in his pit. You are next.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, he might have a little tiny bit of heartburn after that one.
Is it over?
Yeah. I think
Toasty! Yeah, it's definitely a poke.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
it is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
There's more to it, is there?
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Oh, hi. I was wondering what the Missy was against the throne. Oh, that is so creepy.
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Well, that was a kaboom.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No.
It's only just begun.
Oh. I'm gonna mute that only because I'm afraid of copyright. Oh, sorry for the no audio. So we beat the tutorial. This far into the game? Yeah, it's the second one. How did you like that? Time to buy DLC? No DLC is being bought. Unless everything after this is the DLC. Oh, we have bigger creatures. Oh, yay. Oh my, you have your haircut. Cut or wrapped on a crown braid? Wrapped on a crown braid.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Gannett Terrace. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later.
Remember first playing Demon Souls, and the real Demon Souls begins here. All over the floor before the Dragon God boss. Oh boy. Remember when Neo thought he had beaten the game, and we were like, nope, second half of the game incoming.
Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
The power of the Sovereign. Kisara has Idealist.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
He really almost got a level up from that. The mysterious red-clad woman. Does she still have them, I wonder?
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Never mind.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Of course, game says no to fast travel. I love every big castle theme that Matoyo Sakuraba does. The OST has been great in this game so far. We've heard some good bangers since we started, even when we started Trails, and just went on from there into all the other games. Oh, I got them already. Kisara, we need your wisdom here. A pair here is acting like a bunch of Bacchus. Lord, that hurt to type that word. I bet, Dragon.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wait a minute. Not like I like it or anything. Uh-huh. We killed the Lord, yes. We did. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we killed the first phase and I was like, that was a bit too easy. Then I was correct. And now the game won't let me fast travel to the point I need. Always feel suspicious if fight feels too easy. Should. Unless you've been grinding away for that experience. I think we're a decent level. We're only level 36. We're pretty much the same level as what Volron was.
That makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter.
He's still alive.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Yeah, we did have a month time skip.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good.
It's on his back.
At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard
See,
we are
it's
all
right
to
there.
meet at the castle entrance.
Makes sense. Didn't the new skill talk about using the sword? It did. That's a replica? There's my caster.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
Give this man a potato.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Same voice actor as Campy. Oh my lord.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for
Rinwell's back, all is right in the world. It is.
Scampered off too.
How has your Berseria playthrough been going?
We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Making good progress. You'll probably have that beat before I've beat this.
We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess. I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
Boodle is great. We need a mascot in all games.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that.
Isn't there other Hoodle?
Don't you think we've got
I feel like I've seen it before. We've been collecting Hoodles.
You tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any
Danon
guards.
Owls. Yes.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danons. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hardy.
Law needs a TV dinner. Yes, he needs the he needs like the Hungry Man TV dinner,
Any rock salt in these parts?
which has like the over 1,000 milligrams of salt.
But when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Love Kisara. She's grown on me, but Rinwell has taken my taken my love. Best caster in the game. Yeah.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
We just did.
Quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you...
I was surprised how quick it took me to tolerate Law. At first I didn't like him after his interaction with his father, but I like that he's been trying to better himself since. His character growth definitely has changed. Like, I didn't like him at first either, but he's grown character-wise on me. He's still in the party at least. Like Alphen and Omegan. God damn it, Riri. Favorite character overall here is definitely Dohalim. Kisara is my second favorite. Nice. Missed opportunity for Zephyr to be the leader of the Rutger Cassels.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Somehow, I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey.
So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
Pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your positions. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your positions. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volran.
What the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volran soldiers. Watch yourselves.
I never miss. Glacial Spear. Here's the
Now you see what I can do.
Raging Cascade. Friend. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Raging Cascade.
Nothing gets by me. All yours, Kisara.
Raging Cascade.
Overall, Shion was my favorite. At first, you don't know why she has the attitude she has, but after her talking about not having normal human interaction, her behavior makes sense. She also has grown as a character. She definitely has a lot of character growth as well, and you can see it as it progresses with her interaction with Alphen. Does Renin armor make you 7 feet tall just by wearing it? Stilts. Stilts. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some of Volran's soldiers hiding out in inside his castle.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance from Volran? What's going on here? Something weird's about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volran is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volran's slave, both Danons and Renins alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well...
That doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volran was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Ilkaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve.
Well?
Lord Volran has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renin law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course. We shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap! I can't believe that worked.
So then...
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more. I just assume they jacked power armor from Fallout.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Gagne. West. East. North. South. I never took notice before, but Rinwell's hood is big enough to be a wizard's hat. Yes, Drake.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall
It's
to
a
spare
hood.
for it, though.
It's attached. It's a hood. Hoods are out. Fine. Fine. I'll be quiet. It's only a hood because of Hootle. There you go. A hoot of a good time. Probably kind of true. Hootle does like to be on her head and shoulder. True. And in her hood.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is
so a hat would stop that, and I think Rimwell would want that.
To oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Don't think Rimwell
There's
will want
still a
that,
lot
yes.
of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't.
Wonder how much
problems among
Hootle poops in there. Ask her to put her hood up to find out.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans! The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
You need to eat your rations, sir.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones.
All Ganya
still
West
trying to make
here
this world
wants
a better
revenge.
place.
Does.
People
He knows how to hate now. Do I have an opportunity for him?
those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting,
I just noticed the gift sub. Thanks for that. Hey, thank Drake for getting the Poyo.
There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them.
Would you say this game has too many cutscenes? For me, my first time through this game, I felt like conversations could have been cut short as they tend to repeat themselves a lot. But a fan of Metal Gear games, I do kind of like the overexploited overexploitation
Law's right.
over things you know
We
about.
can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've
I
endured
think
up
it's.
until now.
I think
Not
this is
so
normal,
easily, at
actually.
least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
If it was like cutscene and then a cutscene ended and then you step 2 feet and there's another cutscene, yeah, that I don't like that. But if it's spaced out accordingly, I think it would be good.
We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we
I
need
don't
to take
like-
this one battle at a time.
Yeah, the skits is a lot. Yeah, the skits are a lot, but
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy
as long as it's not Xenosaga bad, we're good. Haven't touched Xenosaga. I'm waiting to get Xenosaga 3 before I do. Dragon will probably not like me when I do start it.
Take that burden over living life as a puppet
What?
serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Everything where I cannot stand overwriting. There are a few scenes where it definitely could have been cut and reduced in this game. Overall, they did a lot better here in terms of Tales games. So in terms of overwriting and repetitiveness, you repeat something so much, you will definitely figure things out in the game. Look at how I did with the Trail series. Game irritated the hell out of me with how many cutscenes there were. Oh boy. Oh. Tales games have always had a history with skits like this, and they can break up the gameplay momentum. Yeah, I can see how it can, because move 2 feet.
Since when do I
Here's a
need
skit.
your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now.
Here's a
What do you want me
skit.
to do?
Walk 2 steps. Here's a
And
skit.
what's gotten
Walk
into you
2
anyway?
steps.
Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey, are those liberators? Can I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well,
You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot better a lot faster.
yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles. I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. These things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
It's all a part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please?
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in. I guess despite how annoying it can get at times, I do love all the character banter in this game.
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
What the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
Wait.
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her. What if this guy's just asleep?
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
I love these things. Kill a bunch of them for me. Exactly. Sure, let's introduce a population of Zeugles to a bunch of people who are having cognitive issues. They're just trying to get their memories back. Emotional support Zeugles? It could work? Possibly. You never know. Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, Law. Well, let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up? I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Jeez, goes to show just how low Volran's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone. So how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Most likely. But I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from Castle Zeugles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Oh.
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by himself.
All right.
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Would like the tranquil from Dragon Tranquil Form Dragon Age.
To jog his memory bit by bit.
You ever played that? I have not played Dragon Age.
You did
I
good,
know
Law.
I know of someone who has played Dragon Age. I'm guessing it's there I have to go to. Oh, this is the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I think Hootle senses something.
There's an owl!
A poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Owl!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
32 owls. Or I might fall asleep, so apologies if I do. No need to apologize, Drake. Enjoy. If you have to fall asleep,
Sorry.
do so. Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? And what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. Like this. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well. I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
No worries. Get that rest, Drake. Outside of Pelagian.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning.
Think of tending your son as work, but also forget about your work.
Follow after
her. That was Owl 32.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You guys want to rest here?
Nope. Going to the star. Excuse me?
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait. You intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me. You have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out to the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow astral energy that travels the cosmos. We can never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us, Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Wrens did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough. No more. Lenegus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. Bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all this. Words can express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too.
Rinwell.
I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we can do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud. Lloyd Bannings would love this guy.
That speech you gave back there was pretty
Definitely.
impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting.
She's right to say everything up until that last turn.
However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway.
It's pretty weird
After
how
Almeidrea killed
none
my
of that
mother
was
and
voiced,
father,
yet the
though,
conversation right after is.
I guess that's when I started hating them so
The
much.
joys of a
Renans,
budget.
I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I kind of want a dancing Hoodle that does a backflip now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Blown with the wind. Gaius would love these conversations. He would.
Right. We need to...
What?
What's that noise?
Alfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh boy! What? Oh, that looks, yeah!
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign...
Easy to forget about the fact that these guys are floating above their planet. They're on the moon.
She appears out of nowhere.
Looks like a beam going up from Dana. That's what I thought,
She
actually.
then forces the two of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then?
I can go
We're
for
not
some
gonna be
wedge
able to
fries.
leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat.
We go for a wedge.
Let's
Wedge
start
of cheese.
searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
Oh, that looks amazing.
Let's do what we can.
It's destructive,
when that wedge
but
dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
side quests.
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms.
Pretty
So much
amazing
for
seeing a
things getting somewhere close to
cutscene
normal.
being implemented in the game
It's
world. It
too
is.
calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound. My oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. You're trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard of it, anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in this one. Xenoblade does that to a certain extent as well. They do. The one thing I loved about Xenoblade is when you were climbing the Bionis, looking down, seeing where you've come. You're trying to get to the other realms. Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can do. Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
That's the dead end.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
I always like seeing Machna Falls at night. Oh, it's so good.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
I love that they did.
Glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
I love that they did different music for day and night in Xenoblade.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
You got company! Celestial Hammer!
Freaking does it!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I can carve through
Magic is Lamb!
Watch this!
Your Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! One more!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind!
poked me for?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even...
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging ready!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told you. Lies unstopped.
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
You require a hand.
Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Xenoblade X as well. Easy to forget about that game, but damn, its world is also amazing. If only it wasn't Wii U locked. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think I showed it off on stream, but I showed it off in Discord. I now own Xenoblade Chronicles
What's with
X.
the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
You one day buy if ordered to Switch
Oh,
for me?
yeah.
No, I haven't played a Deadeye.
Let's go.
The only Xeno games that I've played is Xenogears and Xenoblade Chronicles
I've just
1.
about had enough of you.
Wow, Zach. Wow.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear
More
some stuff
open-ended
out.
than the
Like our
first
old
game, though.
weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much
We
armor
have
than
a
too
group
little.
of
You can
hoarders.
trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as
I'm
yourself
used it
who
last
can't
week, but I
appreciate
didn't have
true
the
worth of
points.
such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah.
I love how they talked about everything and mentioned the armor, and you know, I sold all the armor. I kept the weapons.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master.
Game has a crafting system.
I
All
never
my
saw the
loot
guy's
stays.
face,
It does.
But I still fought for him because he was my employer.
I only sold off the armor because I needed gold. Buy
A
stuff.
Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too.
Weapons they can get you,
It's
yeah.
incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after
I'm the
all
type
this
of person
time.
who's like, oh, I need this item.
But I first
I might
learned
need it
these
for the
moves
final
while
fight.
serving one ruler.
And then the final fight comes and I don't
only
use
to
it.
end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
afraid of being locked out of the
This
super
place is
weapon and
rather
such.
gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No
This
wonder we
is
took
what I
months to
mean.
find them. They've been holed
Walk
up
two
here all this
steps,
time,
skit.
hiding.
Walk two steps, skit.
The remnants of
Sometimes walk two steps, get 5
You
skits.
think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe
Or
they were just
cutscene.
waiting.
Yes.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the
Number of
next
skits
crown
is fairly
contest.
excessive, unfortunately.
Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in
I
preparation.
like that
for
they
the
do
day
them
that
as
he
optional and
finally
they're
does.
not all cutscenes.
That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
I'm only doing them because I feel like I'm going to miss out on something. Freaking monkeys.
Go no further!
Smash you!
Annihilation! They're attacking from behind! I'll heal you all!
Transform!
Dance in the healing circle! Air thrust! Raging Captain! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
That's excellent. Keep causing havoc and destruction.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging storm! Huh. Take that! Slow swipe! Healing circle!
Striking dosage!
Hear me! Raging cascade! Here's the
Watch this!
Here, sir! Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I like how the battle music now hits harder.
So soon. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Xion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegus as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Xion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you
New
said
battle
all
music
remnants had
is a
dark
nice touch,
astral
the
energy
same
inside of them.
sort of thing they did in the
Correct.
Lord's Palaces.
However, what Xion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Xion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I mean, he's right.
Little help! This one's mine! Bloodlust! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now we're back into the fray! Raging cascade!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care
We
of
got
them?
the
No
advantage.
sooner said than done!
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Like how the Lord's Dungeons have their own music as an extra layer of characters in them. The number of wind blades go up at some point.
It's It's obvious that people used to go through here in order
I
to
have no
get to
idea.
the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems
Monkeys. Oh no.
those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Ooh. A strange but cute hat-clad lure. Bounciness makes it all more appetizing to boss fish. Probably like that cobalt. I almost got...
I can carve through armor. One more. Eat this. In a vine. Take it in the wind. Come on.
Take that! Celestial! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc!
I'll run you through. We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What about me? Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Spread! Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind! Glacier Shock! Here's Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Seems about right to me.
Not gonna lie, I'm doing this so I can get access to the other areas.
How much do they have
Amount of
to
time
steal
we
from us to be
we spend
satisfied?
locked into Ganatheros is annoying, even though it makes
purpose
narrative
anyway?
sense. It does make narrative sense, yes.
Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far
My
as
big
I'm
thing
aware.
is I want
That said,
access to the
it's
other
become
fishing
evident
spots.
since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Can you believe we actually spent a month there?
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it. Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
If
Oh,
that
probably.
Red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot.
Yes, Mom.
But for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Like that is some crazy detail. I love it. Love it. Game pulls off the watercolor painting, looks well. Everything on this engine looks really good. Ugh.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Really like that it doesn't go realistic for graphics, still a bit cartoony. It's the art style, so they wanted to kind of mix the two, I guess. Have it a bit realistic, but and these I might have to fight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fight these. Yeah.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging Cascade!
Now we're not
This one's mine! Air thrust water! Here goes!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's another surrounding us.
I owe you one. Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Raging Cascade! Spread! Leave the targets to me! Back into the fray! Air thrust array! Annihilation!
Eagle assault!
This could be useful.
Go no further! Glacial Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade! Freeze Blade!
No further!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm like bait to them!
Gemini Opera!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Air thrust! Bullseye! Eagle Appeal! Now!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One last one! Tempest! Do it! Alpha! Astral energy!
Say no more. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
I usually find one that works well in these types of games, and I stick with them. It's mostly the magic users for some reason.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Ah, yes, there was a bridge.
Looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
I would stick with the default characters just in case of surprise one-on-ones. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead
Helps
of me.
the Alphen's fun to play as, though.
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Still want Law's armor. That shoulder pad is looking good.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Ah, we can finally fast travel. Oh, look at the side quests.
Yeah.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion.
Shionne's really fun to play
I dare
as,
say there
but her
should
being
be
the
the odd
primary
small
healer
vessel
does make
here
it
and
weird
there.
at times. It does.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean.
What about
If
the
you think
boat
it might
that
work, I say we try it.
we couldn't find with Buddy?
Thanks to Bregan.
All the side
seems
quests,
like
I'm
Ganeth Heros should be
yeah.
in good hands, at
Side
least.
quests.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Well, also, nothing bad happened because of it.
Same story.
No, sir.
They won't have
No.
the manpower as it is.
I
let
lost
alone
it. My
enough to
life
start
has been
exporting.
pain ever since.
Everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Find a ship. Found the ship. And because of that,
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
did we do it? Final report 32 owls. The forest is now starting to teem with hordes of hooting owls galore. Night Guardsman armor, Aquatic Guardsman armor, Yakaris festive attire.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too.
Just
I want
bantering.
us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's
It's
so.
nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
But the perches are all full. Unless they meet out here.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, good to see you.
Well...
Sorry, who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and picked up some plain low-key clothing. How do I look now? I think you look good. They fit you to a T.
Rather plain.
You look a little too plain. You just crushed his hopes and dreams. It's fine to dress conservatively, but that outfit's so generic, it's hard to say. You look fashionable. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep upping my game. That's the spirit. Good luck. We finally got to finish the quest. actually. We'll go back to here. We'll save here for tonight.
Always good to be back in familiar...